Quiet on the set. And good morning, good afternoon, good evening, no matter where you are around the world. Welcome to Kilroy's World. Welcome to the menagerie, where all we believe is if you're having fun, just do it. Do it just for fun. That's the motto here. Also with me is the infamous Captain, Peeper 49. Of pirate fame, and Peeper is going to be playing around with some leather and making some really cool stuff and showing us.
Well, we're going to try today. I need to make some stuff to do my job with, so I need to make lace today. I got a bunch of leather here. We need to make lace out of, so that's going to be major part of it the day. After that, I don't know where we're going. I got most of my projects done, so I can start back to work on my pictures.
That's good, yeah.
Yeah, which is something I've been waiting to get done, and I finished up the, the bracers, the suspenders.
Yes.
I finished those up yesterday. So
see, when you say bracers, I think of bracers on your forearms. Yes.
Right. A lot of there. I knew suspenders as bracers before I knew them as suspenders.
Really, yeah. I've always known them as suspenders, but yeah.
Right, and it's it's just language, and it depends on where you're from. So
right. It sure
anyway,
is.
That's where we're at today. We're just sort of chilling time today.
Well, good. Yeah, this is definitely a chill stream, guys. If you haven't ever been here, welcome. If you have been here, or if you're going to be here, also welcome too. There's a few regulars that come in and watch me butcher the Lady Washington. That's what I'll be working on. And so, Peeper, before I get too carried away, let me show a transition. Yeah. And let's see. Let me go to this camera here. Hold on.
Okay.
Let's go to that camera there. So right there, let me do it this way. Right there is the cannon.
It's too big.
It's too big. Okay. All right.
Half that size.
About half that size. All right. Well, I have to start somewhere, and then go from there.
Yeah, you're right, but
yeah.
There's okay. You see where your the cutout is there for the right in there.
Yes.
That cannon used to sit about half that distance. You could walk behind it.
Well, we will make it half that size. And I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to put the pieces together. Depends how frustrated I get with these lines, but I doubt it. I'll put the pieces together and have it be a solid piece. But
right. It's only a little 4-pounder. It's not a very big one. So
I thought it was a 12-pounder, but still, no. Either way, it's not a.
Oh, that's way big.
Yeah. So half of that, I can do half of that.
Yeah, I figured you could. Just
yeah, and like I said, it's just going to be, it'll be the whole thing put together. It won't be pieces like this. So,
like I say, it looks good. I mean, as far as what it looks like, that looks right. It just needs to be small.
Good. Glad you care. I think
in fact, there's a picture that I will post of me standing with one.
Well, Peeper, I think I have it. I just need to.
You may have that picture
here,
and yes, that'll give you a good reference.
Yes, and that's what I've been looking at. Plus the plans that I found. The actual cannon was longer. So it wasn't right.
Right. Right.
Let me see. Cannon, windlass, out of water, windlass. I just wondering if I had it in my previous files, but I do have it, and I called it Canon specifically so that I could just search for it, bring it up, and actually I've got two. I've got this one. Let me put it up there, and I've got this one, and I can. Let's see. Let me. I've got the transition going. Let me. How am I going to do this? That one and that one. Okay. Um, I'm going to do a laptop. This nope, not that one. Desktop. There we go. I'm going to do that.
Wow.
This. There is you next to it.
That's what I'm talking. See how small that is compared to what you've got?
Yes. 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 And now that spot right there. Trying to see where it's at. It's somewhere. It's somewhere. Hold on. Let me do this way. That spot right there is somewhere right here, right?
Okay, turn it sideways so I can see what you're talking about. Okay, you see where your big square is? Yeah. Yes, right in there.
Okay. All right, because the square's right here.
Now,
Yeah.
and now I will say this. Those are the ones we used. If you look forward on that, you'll see there's another opening. That is also a gun port.
Okay. All right.
There
Good.
was
Good to
room for
know.
four guns. We only used two.
When I go to cut the holes there, I'll reference that.
Right.
Yeah.
One of and they both had covers for them that
Yeah.
you pulled
I
up in the rope.
I think I can see the cover right
You can
there,
see,
right?
yeah, it's hanging over the top. You're gonna
Yeah.
have to excuse me a second. I gotta go in the other room real quick.
All right. No problems. I'm gonna get started on this thing. I'm gonna try to do some of the side lines. So I'm gonna go ahead and switch back out of here to not there, to not there. You know what? I do
There.
need I do need desktop. I do need the desktop. Um, I don't need that though. Let's get rid of the studio mode. I'm going to bring this over here. This is not a professional operation. Okay, this goes here. Oh, there we go. That goes there. All right, and let's close that out. Oh, look. Let's mute that out. Go live. Just let's minimize this. I noticed that there are like 4 or 5 other creators that that started at 2 o'clock, which is a lot. But anyway, let me bring this up. Have it running. And I guess I'm also on. Yeah, there we go. I guess almost. I will also bring up Twitch. Well, if I can find my cursor. Okay, I'm not going to update right now. I'm going to bring Twitch up. Let's mute it out. Make it big. Well, I don't really need to make it big. No, let's not make it big. See, that's weird how Twitch is okay, there we go. Okay. All right. I can live with that. All right. So what I want to do is go to this. I'm going to go ahead and not update yet, but I do want to see what they did for this. Man, they did a lot of updates. Wow. Wow. Updated labs, links, and logos. Miscellaneous added. Ever fix potential memory leak, validating custom G code settings. Some code. I'm just looking at all the updates. Bundle export, English, Galvo Z, Excel, SVG, import crash when references another. Fixing need to turn off and on again to show all toggle for the console for G code connection. Fix. That almost sounds like the other software, not this one. Fix Bezier, the one that does CNC, unless they're incorporating it. I think it's called MillMage, unless they're incorporating it into this one. Prevent extreme fisheye protection infidus from crashing diagram. Large images might not load with QT6. Okay. Let's see. These are new features now. Select type item dash, dramatically improve quality of UI when high DPI, allow user interface. Wow, look at that. Existing feature updates. Certain zoom levels were slow because of transparent grid. New features, multi-camera support. Quick Nest. I wonder what the multi-camera is. I'll have to look into that. Quick Nest. That I like. The Quick Nest, I think I might even try it. Font management dialog. And that might be an improvement because it was really hard going in fonts, but project template files, that's really good. The templates look good. Anyway, all right. Let me go ahead and file load or open, I guess. And I'm going to open the latest date, which is 5/17. Today is 5/24. So I'm going to go ahead and open it. And when it opens, I'll go ahead and do a save. In the meantime, we'll watch Peeper cut holes in leather.
Well, it's not just cutting holes, but see this? If I do this right, I make leather lace.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Well, that's easy. I mean, right?
Yeah, it is. It's not hard, but it takes a little trick to learn how to use this tool. It's a very simple tool, but damn,
Yeah.
there's a
I would,
learning curve, believe me.
I would have been sitting there cutting it with an X-Acto knife, right?
Oh, a lot of people do that, and that's such a waste of time.
Yeah, it is. I agree. I totally agree. All right. So last Sunday, I worked on the deck elevation and the deck wherever it's at, and the forward deck. This Sunday, I think what I'll do is look at the aligns that I need to get going on the side of the ship. Let me see if I've got side on here. Let's see, do I have a side view? Which is the best side view that I have? You know what? It looks like this one here is a good side view. If I can move it over. Oh no, wait. Here we go. Yeah, so here we've got a good side view. All right, now this one here is the one that I want to kind of put in place, basically. Okay, and then work up from that. Maybe I should work down from that because we did the deck to where the deck was going just a little bit inclined, and actually I think I've got it too high up. Let me switch the view. Display, no, this one. So let's just move that back.
What's up?
Hey. How are you?
Hey,
All right. So right there is the way this is sitting. But I think it's too much. I mean, I don't know. Or maybe the back's too much elevated.
I'm watching the Indy 500. It's absolutely insane.
Ah, yeah, I bet. Well, I don't know. Maybe that's about right. Maybe that's about right there. And I have to make sure because once I glue it, it's going to be glued. You've heard that before, though, haven't you?
yeah, we've heard that before. Once it's glued, you can take it off if you need to.
So does that look good to you? I mean, as far as the decks?
I'm guessing. I need to see the rest of it
Did
together.
you figure out your Canon stuff last
Really,
night?
no.
Yeah,
I think
actually,
you're looking okay.
well, we did.
I think
Hold on, I'm trying to do desktop. Yeah, and then I want to do this here.
I think you're going to be okay.
Let's do this. Yeah.
I mean, generally speaking, yeah.
Okay. All right.
It's looking like a boat.
Well, it's looking like a boat that wrecked. Okay. You do this here.
I got a letter from those guys today, begging for money to help put her back together.
Oh,
Looks fine to me.
but anyway, thank you. Yeah, here's what we came up with, Jeff. Let me find the Canon. Maybe here it is. Well, anyway, the short of it, or the long of it, actually, no pun intended, right?
The real thing, Capt.
Let's see here. Yeah, it's twice as big as what it needs to be, Jeff.
Yeah.
See, originally it was like this, guys.
Woo!
Yeah, exactly. Originally, and that's how the design is. You know, it's like, man, you talk about a precise aim.
Wow. Yeah, but that's it was noise there. Yeah. I just
But anyway, it'll be half this size. Where's the other piece? I don't know. I lost it. There it is. Nope. That's the little metal piece. Anyway, that's what we came up with.
you're doing pretty good. It just like I say, size is just and you've got a good reference, so
Yeah, and Peeper, check this out. Check this out. Here's the one gun port, right?
right?
Is it supposed to stick out of the ship?
And then here's the other gun port.
No, back farther.
Really?
It's right in there somewhere.
In here?
Looks
Yeah,
like it looks like the covers where that line is sitting up on the rail.
right here.
Yeah, I think that's in there.
So there and there.
Yeah.
And there's the same thing on the other side there.
Yep.
See, yeah, you can't see it at all there. That's the thing.
Yeah.
That's okay. That's all right. That's all right. Okay. So what we're gonna try to do today is continue where we were. Hello, Chris. Just need to see who's chatting, guys. And I thought I had opened up. Yeah, I do. I need to put it all together. Here we go, and then move that over. All right. So I can control it here, and I'll probably need
Hi,
a
Chris.
bigger screen here too. But anyway, that's besides the point. All right. So what I need to look at is the front piece. All right. So 1, 2. So this one. So this piece here is, I think, what I have to worry about.
Is that
here.
on the top deck or the one below it?
It's on this deck here.
It's on the main.
Yeah, on the main.
Yeah, because there is no below deck. I mean, there is, but it's not got
Not used.
a gun
Not
deck.
used. Yeah. Yeah. So what I'm trying to do, guys, is I need to establish this line right here, all the way over, all the way to here, because from there I'm going to go up and around. Okay. So I need to figure out where this end piece is, but I also need to have it come up to right there at the right here. It needs to come up to right there on that one. Yeah.
Hello, guys.
And it needs to go to right there. Hello, Jerry. How you doing?
Can I interject something here?
Certainly.
Okay, so it was an interesting that was it on the top deck or the one below it. This boat initially was built as a merchant ship. The below deck was a hold for goods, for grain, for
Hi, Jerry.
cargo. There was no, this was never intended to be a gunship.
Right.
The guns, and this is documented. I've seen the letter written by the captain, the actual the letter
Okay.
he wrote about refitting it to adding 4 more guns and the rail guns when they were up north in Vancouver or somewhere, and they did a refit to add a bunch more weaponry to the boat before she made her trip to Japan.
Cool.
So
Cool.
and that's documented history. We know that.
I've got a question.
Okay.
Um, there's a port up here also, and one here.
I'm looking at your finger, but oh, wait a
Yeah.
minute.
No, hold on. I can move this over.
Okay.
Well, if I
Where is this
Where'd it
ship
go?
now?
have OBS over here.
There you go.
Let me just make this smaller. Okay. Over here, peeper. Looks like there's gun port there
Yes,
and
it's
here.
not a gun port. Now look on the rail right above that hole.
Yeah,
Right there.
right here. Right here.
Those are brackets to hold rail guns.
Yes, rail guns. There's 4 of them. 4 right
Right.
there. Actually,
Okay.
there's 6.
That
Sorry.
port is for lines for your to docking lines.
Okay, for docking lines. Okay, but it'll be there also. What are these silver marks right there?
No. Oh, that is where lines go over. If you're putting a line over for bumpers,
Uh-huh.
so it doesn't wear into the rail.
Okay.
It's metal,
Okay.
so the lines don't wear into the rail.
Good. There's some more. I'm just trying to soak up some of this detail for later on, but
But that's
yeah.
basically when you see that on the rail, that it's chafing gear, so it doesn't wear the rail out.
Right there. Yeah. Yeah, and this is really cool, Peeper, because I'm getting to see some parts of this thing that I can't really see specifically from the blueprints. But man,
Right.
it is just awesome.
Okay,
Awesome.
the two okay, right in front of the
Keeper.
that port that goes down below on
Here?
the deck. Now,
This one?
now back.
Hi, Nancy.
Those 2 chests right there.
Right here.
Yeah, that's where on the closest to us, we stored life rafts or life jackets, and the other one was the powder chest, powder magazine.
Cool. Cool. Cool.
Yeah.
Hello, Billy. Welcome. Welcome to the menagerie, everyone. To welcome Jeff. Welcome Jerry.
Hey, y'all.
Welcome, Peeper. All right, cool. So this is getting exciting, guys, because if I can lay this line out.
Nice info, Peeper.
Yes, very nice.
Chris.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, Chris too. Yeah, that's right. Chris is here too. And you know, it's funny because I'm really having a hard time tying this together back here. I really am. But
So, Peeper, where is the ship at now?
I need to extend that.
Okay, where is she right now? She is in Port Townsend, Washington, at the shipyard where our basically where a lot of our
Hello, Billy.
wooden boat shipwrights work, and she's doing a refit. Planks are off. She looks a lot like what you're seeing right there in that picture.
Yeah, I can show you. Yeah, exactly. In fact, that's a picture from the refit.
And that's the shape she's in right now. In fact, she's worse shape than that right now.
Oh wow. Well,
Uh,
I like this because I can see where all the little pieces are at.
oh
Now,
yeah.
I'm having a little bit of a I was going to say a little bit of a hard time
Okay.
in that this piece
I'm surprised it's not at Music Seaport.
back here.
Mystic, no, she's on the West Coast, not the East Coast.
No, she's in exactly on the West Coast.
Well, she's up here in Seattle,
Yeah,
basically.
I think I've shown some of those pictures. I've gone through all of them pretty much of where she's at right now.
Yeah.
And I'm not going to go into them right now, but what I do want to say
You
is,
mean Mystic Seaport?
so
10 miles from me.
Ah, that'd be fun.
oops, I messed this up.
I've never been to Mystic. I'd love to go.
10 miles, huh? This is what I get for just not switching over. Let's put that there. Let's go over to that one there. So this right here,
I've seen those ships being restored in Mystic Seaport. It's pretty amazing.
this right here is what I'm dealing with, guys. And
Oh my gosh.
because look, yes, see where this is, and see where this is.
Yeah.
So I think I need to take this and move it to about here. Don't you
That I
think?
can't tell you. Well, you know that where your fingers are right now?
Yeah.
My neighbor
That's where the
it's a shipwright.
officers sleep.
Right here. Yes.
Yeah, right inside there. Yep.
Yes. Yeah, I think I'm gonna move this way because we talked about it. And if you notice in the picture, oh, and I haven't put this deck down yet. That deck is too. It's not wide enough.
Boy, that looks good though.
It's not wide enough. It needs to go. This needs to go that way, so that deck
Got
can
a
be
tour from one of
just
the
a
guys
little bit
working
longer.
on it.
Right.
So I'm going to go ahead
I
and
have
take this
some wood
off
they were
too.
using to replace the old stuff with live oak.
Which shit? Which ship, Jeff?
Yeah, which one? They were using
All right,
live-
I want to go ahead. I just glued this on here, and I shouldn't
Oh,
have.
you are on now. Hello.
The one I'm on right now?
Yeah.
Santa Maria too. I took sea shanty
Oh, okay, the little one.
Mystic Seaport.
But did you learn anything? That's the important thing. Because you got to learn, right? All right. I think this will just come off of here. I think it's just being held on by tape. And I'm glad I did.
Afternoon.
And a very good afternoon to you too,
Hello,
Chav.
yeah. No dirty songs. LOL. I want to go volunteer for summer. You hope. Sorry I missed you yesterday.
No worries. You know, I could go fire up the client if you want, and you can play, but maybe you could do some quests while I'm not on. All right, so we're going to take this thing.
Was a good show.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, cool. Sure.
Okay. I'll take a quick break here in a second, but this needs to move back.
I can wait.
I've got a prob.
For your break.
If I can move this back to about here, you know, I'm going to take this off so that we can.
Hello, FPeeper 49.
Hey there.
Hey there.
Hey Al, I hope this ship does not crumble with all the refitting.
No, it won't. It won't at all. Yeah, I do need to move it back like that much. All right. Let me just clamp this on for right now. Let's see where I can clamp. All right, let's do that there. And let's clamp this one here. No, maybe not. Oh, I see why I can clamp on that side and not on this one.
Billy, what's the worst shop tool maintenance or repair there is?
All right. You know, I think I have to ask or qualify that question because it depends how bad you need it. All right. So that's what I'm going to go with as far as this deck. Okay. I've got to take and extend this deck that much. Now, that means I'm going to have to recut the deck. But no, it doesn't mean that at all. It doesn't mean that.
No, because the deck's wider and you move it back into a narrow area.
Yeah. I actually, right. And
Lower band saw tire, that is the drive wheel.
yeah, I don't know. I changed mine and they came out pretty decent. All right. There is something else though. This piece here, I have to take it off.
Table saw alignment
And
or lathe spindle replacement.
And I need to cut this off right here. Like right here, like this. So that I can bring this wall.
I'd rather do those
that way.
LOL.
And
band saw tires aren't fun either.
And then this will get extended a little bit. So that's the next deconstruction, I guess, that we're gonna have to do. You guys like me to?
Where is Moohugs?
Or you guys like to see me tear this?
Use the cable tie trick. You using urethane tires? Yes.
So let me see how it's going to happen. I may have to just break this here. Oh, this is going to be tough. If I can take this off.
Sorry to hijack your stream, Al.
What are you hijacking? Are you causing mutiny?
Break.
You can talk about anything you want. You come on and talk about it. You can talk from chat about it. I don't care. I got to put my arm in the way so I can leverage here. I don't care if I tear up this wood. I'm just trying to keep these two ribs or frames.
I'm not really sorry. LOL.
I didn't think so.
Please watch your fingers.
Yes. Look. I was watching them when I took this thing apart. See that right there?
Come on.
That was 4 days ago.
Ouch.
Yes. Yeah.
Shoot.
I'm almost going to give up on this piece, to be honest with you.
Be back, have to heat up the tire.
Okay. Get the tire heated. Show us if you want, Chris. All right.
Camera issues.
Camera issues. What's the camera issue? Oh, you've got camera issues. I got you. All right. So it's almost off. I don't remember if I use regular glue for this.
Follow me, camera on the fritz. Chris.
I got you. I may just. I don't know why I'm trying to be nice to this.
Because that's just the kind of guy you are.
Yeah. You know, let me take one quick look at this. If I do go back to here, yeah, this one finally broke, but I guess, and this is the wrong side. I don't know. I guess it's the right side, the other side. But I did do another one, and that one's this one here. In fact, you can see all the water on it right now. And what I said is this goes to, I'm going to mark these points. Because it goes It goes from here, guys. It goes from here. Oh no, don't leave the site. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah. So I'm gonna go from this point here with this, like that, all the way down to I think, yeah, to I think this part right here, like that. I think it dips a little bit. It has a little bit of dip. So I think that's gonna go like that there. All right. Before I do that though, I'm gonna go ahead and cut this piece out there. I was just seeing if that was gonna work for us, and it will. I'll clamp it on one end and I'll clamp it down as I go along. Um, I think I'm just gonna break it. I think I'm just gonna cut it in half and no, wait, maybe not. Maybe not. Yeah, maybe I will break it. All right, good, good. No big deal. No big deal. All right, now this has got to all go away. Actually, this has got to move back to about here. That's what needs to happen. So I'm gonna cut this right here and right there, and then I'll figure out. Let me take this off too, and then I'll figure out a piece to put there. Since that's as far as we're going, we'll lower this down, I guess, is what'll happen. Can I do that with this? You know, I think I better use a little bit longer blade. Yeah, I'll just use this thing. That way I'll just, all right. Um, see which way this goes. That way. Which way does it go? Okay. Yeah, it goes like that. Like that right there. There we go. Okay. All right. Let me put on some googles. Oh wait, sorry, goggles. Let's put up some light.
Okay. Choosing off.
Let's see if we can cut this right there. Woo! And I probably needed to mute out, huh?
No, that's not very loud. Hello?
Thanks, Peeper. So,
There you go. I just wondered.
yeah. So I'm going to cut down on these. Maybe I can just break these off. See? Piece of cake. Look at that. Look at that.
Yeah.
Yeah. So now this one's got to get cut here. And this one's got to get cut over on this side too. Over here.
Oh, shoot. Pookie. Something.
Hello, waving hand.
Oh, Jim. I got to mute out, Jim. Guys, that was perfect, actually. That was perfect. It popped off on the other side. I retained these frames. We're good to go. Now all I got to do is extend it over. And I think what I'll do is just use this piece here.
There we go.
Yeah, I think I'll use this piece right here. I'll glue it like this.
Okay.
I'll go down and forward with it. And extend this deck basically. And I'm just trying to think how I'm going to do this. All right, let's set this aside. All right, I'm going to take a quick break, and I'm going to fire up the Winrose server, MCHAB, and I'm going to get a drink of water. And
I'll be right here.
I'm going to leave you guys with Peeper at the helm.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Been there.
All right,
Done that.
be right
Guys,
back.
all I'm making is lace. Nothing exciting. Got a little tool here that we make lace with. I got a lot of it to do. I got some aprons I'm making, and I need to make ties for them. So we make some lace and then we braid it all together. It doesn't always work that easy either, believe me. But I just put a fresh blade in here, so that'll help. That helps. Here we go. Make all sorts of, a couple different widths and lengths, and we get done with this piece right here, we'll probably just go ahead and start braiding it together. I'm going to use that piece for that. Okay, so here we go. Oh, it is the night I bought that, my first one of those, when I first saw it. I came home here and I made a couple packing boxes full of lace. It was so cool. All right, so we go here and we go here. Put a hole in the center of it. And you take the once you get that little start, thought I had it. You get that start, you're up and running. Sometimes it's a little hard to get the start though. There we go. Maybe if I do it this way. Oh, come on now. There we go. There we are. This one, okay. This is part of the problem with some of the lace. The leather is you got to be sure you've got leather that's strong enough to do what you want. If it breaks when you just pull it like that, usually it's not. You shouldn't be using it to make lace. Though with this, if it's a non-load bearing, you can still use it. See that? Just all right, there we go. There's those. That goes over there. This all goes into the scrap bag. So I don't have to worry about it sitting around here anymore. Okay. Coffee's done for it. Whoa, wait a minute. I may have some more. I got another cup of coffee sitting here I can drink. There we go. Okay. So here we go. Oh, no, that's a shorty. Here we go. Let's see what we got. Oh, what we're going to do, let's see what we got. We could probably, now when you got weak lace like this that didn't, it wasn't quite as strong as I'd like. This is thin enough, it's light enough. You could probably make neck bands with it, necklaces and stuff. I don't have one here in front of me. But what you do is you got your center point. And what I want is a put that over, you cross it, make an X, and you're off and running. And this, I could probably fact, I know I could. This, rather than put an end on it, I'm just going to leave it open, or not open, but I'm going to leave it so where uh, I can put a ring through it if I want, or I can put something else, but put it through it that I can use to, like a jump ring or something. Yeah, I'm not putting an end on this one. So if you look, that's just going to be a closed. Yeah, it's a closed braid. Yeah, and I make these for ties for my aprons that I'm making. That's what you need, Kilroy, is a shop apron. Oh, really? Yeah, yeah, because you're in Texas. Come on. Hmm. Oh, wow, that's not a good. You're not supposed to kill pirates. Well, come on. That's how they make a living. Yeah, I know. Oh, it's pirate against pirate. Okay, well that's different. That's okay. The what? Oh yes. It sounds awful like a Pirates of the Caribbean game. Oh, the big ones. No. Hmm. There we go. There we go. Oh, the joys of leather work. Yeah, Capt, what you need? Oh, what am I making? Lace. I'm actually making ties for aprons. So I'm Fore round braiding to make it a round braid, and it's a 4-strander. I made the lace, and now I'm making the braid.
And that is for work, you say?
Um, I'm making for sale. So yeah, they're for work.
I got you. I got you.
Um, I I ran a class yesterday at work on aprons. Yeah,
Well, good. How many students did you have in it?
just a couple.
Well, I mean, sometimes that's
I
even
am job, thanks.
sometimes that's even
You
better.
started explaining why you were making, and I got an ad.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So he's making lace, and I am working on the Lady Washington, or what I my interpretation of the Lady Washington. Um, here's here's what it should look like, and there's what it looks like. I guess
Hello, category
You're not looking
779763.
bad.
Hello, Captain. Hello,
I
chat.
guess they're backwards. What?
Hey, Eric.
Hello, Eric. How you doing? Welcome to the menagerie, Eric. All right. Boy, this is really hard to do. All right. I guess close enough. Because I wanted to show that hopefully will eventually be that. I see some minor differences, but guys, come on. Oops. Yeah. So what I'm working on right now is this
I see the bones.
extending. Yeah. Extending this part out. So I have to make some little L brackets for right here, so that I can have this piece over like this, and then this basically being extended to there, so that this quarter deck, wait, this is quarter deck, right? The mid deck is just a little bit longer, and the ratio looks better in comparison to the quarter deck. So I just need to make these little L's, and I'm gonna set this aside over here behind me and
I
bring
got
up
that bleeping parental disparaging blood sucking tire on.
which one? Let's see. Let me go back. Come on, OBS. I need multiple monitors, guys. Multiple monitors. All right.
Bandsaw tire.
Oh, that's right. Sorry, Chris. My My memory's a little bit foggy right now.
Good.
Just got a lot of stuff on my mind. But yes, definitely good. Definitely. All right, let's move this.
Just one bloody knuckle.
Just one bloody knuckle. Yeah, yeah.
I knew you could do it.
You know, when I changed the tires on mine, the gentleman that I bought the tires from sent me a little wood block with a nail with a cylinder around it, basically stuck in it. And it actually really worked well to kind of sit there and get it up underneath there. But yeah, yeah. I would think that if you did have twist ties on it, when you rolled it around, you could twist tie more and more and more. And yeah, I think that'd be perfect way to do it. Believe it or not, I did that to the springs
Use
on
screwdrivers for that. LOL.
Well, yeah, but you're like, oh, you did.
And twist ties are great for everything.
Well, I thought you used twist ties. That's why I was ranting on twist ties. But anyway, all right, back to. I was just trying to help you with your rant, Chris. Back to this here. Let me move this out of the way, and I'm just going to do a freehand little L.
I use all of the above.
Well, every tool helps, doesn't it? Every tool helps. All right. These are almost 1/4 inch. Yeah, the height's just a little bit more than 1/4 inch. Okay, let me duplicate some of these.
Hiya, Eric the Banana.
Let's duplicate, move it over.
The cuss words were the biggest hell.
Oh yeah, they always help. All right, so what I want to do is I want 2 of these. And I want to make like a little L bracket. So something like this. Now, I guess I should measure this to get an exact or an approximate width, I guess. Not an exact, because it obviously won't be exact, right? So let's do this. Let's see. Let's see. So this way, I'm going to go to there and to about right there. And really, it won't matter if it's a little longer, but it will if it's a little shorter. So let's go to there. So this bottom piece needs to be, let's keep it rounded, 26 millimeters. This bottom piece right here. Let me select it and go 26 millimeters, which is the width. So that one's 26. All right. And then this here is going to go $19 millimeters, and I'm thinking if I go longer on this one, it might be better. I can always trim it down a little bit. Let's go 20 millimeters this way. Still, no, let's go 25. No, let's go 22. 22 millimeters.
I'll go 23.
22. You want to go 23, Peeper?
I don't care.
All right. Tell you what, let's go 25.
Okay.
No, let's go 24. 24 seems to be a good number.
Okay.
All right, 24. right, we'll try 24. So let's make this 24. All right. Now I want to take and put these corner to corner, right? So I want this one over here and this corner here. Let me see if I can do this one with this one and then do that. No, that did do that. Hold on, that's not what I need to do. Hold on. This one and this one. I don't do this very often. It's this here. Align selected objects vertically. Align left. And then the other one is up and down. Align horizontal. Align top. Nope. I mean, that'll work. But really, this is what I want to do right there. So I want to make a little bracket that's just like that. Yeah, two of them actually, but all right. I didn't even show you. Yeah, this is what I did here. I'm just gonna make a little bracket like that, but I still need to cut these pieces there. The height of this thing is 24.
Hey, Big Al.
By 26. Hello, Dave. How are you? How's it going today? All right, so I'm going to cut these pieces out here. That one, and that one, and that one can go away. I wonder why that one moved like that. I guess it's because there's two of them there. All right, so that's just all I want right there. It'll be 26 to the back. And you know what? Since I'm dumb sometimes, I'm going to put 26 on here just for the sake of it, just as a number. It's 29. Let me go over to 29. No, put this back on. Put this back on this layer here. Okay, but go over to 29 and just put a little number in there. I almost wish I had seen what they improved in the software as far as the fonts, because right now the fonts are really miserable to use, in my opinion. There's the size, and I'm just going to put 24. Oops, there we go. Right there, I'm going to put 26. This is the 26 length, and heck, I'll even do this, right? So we know. Oops. Oops.
Whoop.
Oops. There we go. So there's the 26 length. I mean, no reason why, just doing it, okay? Just so I know, and I could probably look at it and tell, but just to do it, why not? So let's go cut one of those right there. Let's see. So 10, 16. No, this needs to be. This needs to be. I'm going to slow it down a little bit. No, should I? No, I'm not. I'm going to go up on the power to 35 though, and I'm going to do 35 on both. All right, and then I'll go ahead and send this over to laser. I could hear Moohugs saying laser. All right, and I'm going to add into the scene here. You named it. You knew it. The laser. There it is. All right, I'm going to go over there and see. In fact, I'm going to frame it up right now, and it's going to go right there and cut right there. So I'll just move it over to that spot right there. I'll be right back, guys.
Okay.
All right. And I'm muting out.
Now, as I do this, I'm hoping this is long enough to. I want to do this is the neck cord. Then we got to do the waist. Two ways to do this. I could do one around that, or I could do one long one. I'll probably do one long one for the other. And that doesn't need to be, in fact, we're going to get some other material over here and maybe cut some pieces out to see if it's going to make lace. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh, there he is.
All right, I am back.
Yes, you
Is
are.
that offset Reddit just to see your framing of where laser hits?
Kinda. Yeah, it's close. It's not
Give me a sword.
it's not perfect. And you know what's funny is that if I went to different thicknesses, I'd have to readjust the laser. So I don't even use the laser. I just pretty much do a frame like I did just to make sure that I cut it. The first one, I don't know if you saw the first one, but the first one didn't cut right. I was trying to use that wood up there, and I didn't have enough height, so I went ahead and just recut it. It's just a little piece. I wondered if I could do it. Hope that answers your question, Josh. All right, so let me go back to, ooh, what do we have here?
I don't know.
Look at that.
Hello.
Who's that?
I have a fiber laser, wish I could cut wood with it though.
Oh, I had to cut wood. I mean, that was my main reason to get it. You know, a lot of people were turning. Hey, Greg. Hello,
Yeah.
Greg. Welcome to the menagerie.
Well, thank you.
You're welcome. I bought it specifically to cut wood. I mean, that was the deal. And if I can get my axe straight together, I get the right scene up.
Red.
There we go. So now there we go. I got that cut. All right. So I'm just basically going to extend this deck over that much. And I'll tell you what, it's actually too long, I guess. Not too long. I'm sorry. Too high. So I think what I'm going to do is knock a little piece off of this. I wonder what it looks like on the other side. So deal with the keyboard here. There we go. So it's supposed to extend it like this, right? So again, I think I went down too far. Back, it doesn't matter, as long as doesn't really matter. But I think I need it to go like that, which is about.
Or offset it and glue it to side.
Which is about like that. Well, I'm just going to glue it up underneath there like that, because I'm going to have another piece that's glued here, and the deck itself is going to go there. So it'll be once all the pieces are glued together, it'll be interlocked. So I'm just going to cut just 2.4. 2 millimeters. I'm going to knock 2 millimeters off of that. I know it says 1.9, but I'm going to knock 2 millimeters off the top. And then what I'll do, let me find the scene again.
You
You
should
know,
probably make yourself the focus camera.
and I didn't do that still? No, I didn't. That's, yes. I switched it over on the other side. But anyway, point being is that this now needs to be, thanks, Greg. This now needs to be 2 millimeters shorter. And that's easy, okay? Because it's 26 right there, or I'm sorry, 24 height. So I'm just going to do 22. And then the whole thing will just squash down a little bit. And yeah, the bottom piece will also go down. Let's see how much it goes down. So I may redo this. I think I can live with that. I think I can live with that. Um, so really, I want to send this over again without the numbers. I don't need the numbers. The numbers came out pretty good too, by the way. Well, I can't really show you that well, right? The numbers came out really good. Anyway, let's go ahead and send that over, and then go back over there and see it's gonna frame in the same exact spot. We'll just go over there, and away we go. I'll be right back.
Me too.
All right. So I'm going to mute out. Okay. So that cut really well, even though I can't see that. That cut really well. I just cut the top off. Let me change over the scene. So I just cut the top off. Let's see. Yeah, I can live with that because I don't even care. I'm thinking. Yeah, let's go ahead. See where it sits there? See where it sits there? So it's a little bit further back. So I want to make this shorter also. And the distance that I want to make it shorter is going to be that distance right there. Which is about 6.7. All right, so I actually need to make it 6.7 this way. So I'm sorry, take off 6.7.
Harbor Freight caliber.
which is, oh yeah, man, great stuff for what I use it for. You know,
They are surprisingly accurate.
I think so. I agree. I agree. But see, the thing is all the measurements I'm doing is with the same thing. So I'm not doing it like with 5 of them. I wonder how 5 of them compare together. Although I do have 2. I've got an older one that I use inside and this one. All right, so 5.6, right? Is that what I said? I forgot now what I said.
Hello, Chris.
Is Chris in here?
Looks like it.
Knock, knock, knocking at your door.
Oh my God.
Let me in.
Let her in, let him in, let him in. It's actually still a little low. Let me go over to EV Mux and everyone say hello to Chris. Hey, Chris, what you working on, Chris? Oh, yeah, it's right behind you. You're quiet, Chris.
Hi, Chris.
You're muted?
I have some expensive ones in shop and tested my home Harbor Freight ones for 3D printing against them, and there was like 0.001 of a difference. Hopefully it stays as accurate.
Well, you know,
Chris,
certainly,
volume is way low.
certainly with the expensive ones and the precision ones, you know, I get it. But I felt that for this, you know, no need in getting, you know, a $200 pair. And guys, I'm going over this because I'm really having an issue here because every time I shrink it, it changes the other. I think it'll be okay. Let me do this again because honestly, I forgot the number. Tell you what, let's go with 5 millimeters. That's easy enough to. Okay, so 5 millimeters on the width. Wait. Let's. I think I might have screwed it up.
I fucked that up. Oop.
Yeah, 5 millimeters on the width is going to make this 21. Okay, so it made this smaller too, but that's okay. I don't care. It's all right. So this should be good. I do want to just reduce it. Still can't hear you, Chris.
That be better?
Not really. Well, yeah, but
I changed to over here.
it's still low.
Well, I'm having issues with my computer.
It's the
I
camera.
was gonna tell you, if you shorten the width, you'll also narrow the upright.
Yeah, and I did, but it's not. It doesn't matter. It'll be fine. I probably should have. Well, you know what? I can always
Is Chris running a lathe?
I can always redo it from scratch once I figure out what size it is.
Chris,
I think he was working on his. Wait a second. That's not what I want to do, guys. Sorry. I wanted to get this out of here. Let's remove. Yeah, there we go. He's working on his bandsaw in the upper left-hand corner. Say something, Chris.
Say something.
Yeah, it's still low, but it's. I heard it.
I can hear him.
So that's the one. That's the
Yeah, I can hear him.
Yeah. Okay. So we'll go with that, Chris.
I'm on the cheapest webcam I ever had from 2020. My good one. This man shit the bed.
And I'm going to go ahead and reduce the height 1.5 millimeters also.
make 2 rectangles the size you want and weld them.
Yeah, I could do that. So this goes to 0, And this goes to 5. This is what I got, guys. It doesn't matter.
Your OB spot.
It'll be
Chris.
close enough, I think. So let me go ahead and send this over. Let me go ahead and turn on the number since I said that was 26, right?
It's cool to see other makers. I'm printing a T2 shift boot right now for a classic Bronco.
A Bronco, huh?
That's the Osmo. Not working
A,
today.
Yeah, Chris,
a
can't hear
classic
you.
one.
We're getting that camera down on the other end of the room. I agree, Josh. I love watching other creative streamers in whatever media they work in.
Back.
A shift boot. Oh, I got you. Yes. For a classic Bronco. Got it now. I understand now. It didn't make sense, but it does now. Yes. What year model? All right, I'm going to go ahead and cut this too. I'm going to go ahead and send it, and I'll be right back, guys. Let me add this to
Okay.
the scene.
You going away again?
Yeah, I'm
Just
going to
send it.
Yeah, I heard something.
An easel. It's my sister wants to borrow it. It's over 100 years old, but it needs a little bit of repair. Yeah, I think I remember that.
There you go. That's what I want right there. Yes. Okay. That should do it.
Laser.
Lather.
Add to scene. Here it is. All right, let me go over to OBS and
All right.
change over to the Logitech. So here's what I got. I cut
Lasers.
these two pieces. All right, this one was way too big, and I think this one's going to be actually it'll be okay. It's still not quite high enough, but I think I can live with that. And so that's all I'm doing. It's just putting a little L bracket on both sides like that. Um, that'll be good. So let me cut another one of these, and and
Hey Paul,
I'll be right
are
back.
you cleaning the studio?
Paul's not here. Wait, let me do this again. It's Peeper,
Yo.
me, somebody's top of their head. Yeah, and I guess you could think that's Paul. No, that's Chris,
That's Chris.
right? And there's Greg. Greg's working on an
What is
easel,
Capt cutting?
and the captain. And I'll let you tell him. I'll be right back.
I'm working on lace. I just made. I just. This is the tie for the an apron. It's going to be for the around the neck. But I got some new leather that I'm really like. It's red camouflage, and we're going to make a barbecue apron out of that. So we're going to make some. I need to make some lace out of that one too. Uh, see where we're at with that now. This should cut pretty easily. It's got some body to it. Plus,
Any thoughts on where to source some leather to use as welding blankets?
I have got Tandy leather. Ask for the premium suede splits. It's what I sell people when they want to make a welding apron, but I
Looks
think it
awfully
would work for
small
that
for an
too.
apron. Peeper.
Pardon?
And I'm back.
I got a lot of it.
I'm back.
Handy premium slate splits.
Uh, Premium suede. Suede. Suede.
Premium suede splits.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh,
SUE.
cool.
Those are double shoulders. They're pretty big.
And now I gotta go get my super glue because I'm gonna super glue this in place. I'll be right back, guys. And I guess I'll mute out. Man, it's going on 2 hours. You gonna hang around for a while, Peeper?
Well, a little bit.
All right, good. I'll be in there probably a while. Be right back.
There we go. Wow. I'm getting a lot on this one. Okay. Nah. Yeah, I like this stuff.
Who?
Huh?
Who?
Yeah, look at everybody. We're all here. All right. Lightweight.
This computer's working great, but the other one has a few issues.
Aha. There you go.
There he is.
Oh, what do I do with it? Oh, there it is. Okay. There we go.
All right, guys, I'm back.
Yeah, we're doing just fine without you.
Okay, good deal. Good deal.
We figured out my microphone issue was you.
Huh? Who? Who? All right, I think I'm gonna just super glue this on here, and the way I'm gonna do it is I'm just gonna spray right here and there, and then I'm gonna put the super glue on the piece so it gets all over my fingers, right? Is that the easiest way to do this? Or is the easiest way to put the super glue right here,
Just
like
squirt it right
that,
out on your fingers.
like that, and then we get this out of the way. We do that there,
Right. Chris.
and then
Like
do that.
Christmas trees, Billy.
And there we go. And actually, that's got a lot of pressure on it right now, but that'll hold. So there's what one side looks like. I don't know if you can see it or if I can even show it to you. So I got to do the other side now, like that. So let's go ahead and do the same thing. Since that seemed to work pretty good, pretty well.
Good enough.
Good enough. I got rid of this there. Uh-oh. Oh my goodness, guys, you know what I did? I glued the wrong one in there.
Well, why'd you do that?
The first one that I did. I don't know. Will it come off? Will it come off? I just super glued it on. Yeah, I look down and there's these two pieces. So I'm like, oh. Well, let's see. Do we leave well enough alone? I think we should. I think we should. All that work what we did is for naught. All right. Let me take that super glue off that I got on there.
Worst case, you add a shim spacer to bring it to level. Three steps forward, 2 steps back again.
That's right. That's right.
Dancing with the stars.
Yes, yes. As it's dripping glue all over the place.
That's why I don't use glue.
I'm gonna reboot and try a new quad on the Ozbot camera.
Okay. Well, that sounds good though.
That was camera was weird. Every time I touched it, it would cut out.
Huh.
Shazbot.
That is. It's called Murphy's Law of Cameras, Chris.
Yeah. I would just adjust it and boom, gone. Knocks you right out of the street.
So I'm going to take and just Control Z out of this, and all those changes we made. I'm going to go back to the original size. Control Z.
Maybe the cable.
Control Z. There's the width. I mean the height. Control Z. Control Z. There's the width. And there's. I think that's it. I think that's it right there. It's going to be. We'll just do that. I hope that's yeah. All right, I'm gonna go cut one of these.
You ever cut one?
I gotta cut one, man.
When he gets back to them. When he gets back, there'll be two of me. Yeah.
Shoot. All right.
What's the block? I'm gonna mute this. I'm gonna mute this one and see if the other one works. I'm gonna jiggle it around a bit.
In our Discord server, https://www.discord.gd/xycbjab. I got double vision. No sound.
Okay, so is that working?
Can hear something.
That's good.
It's kind of quiet though.
It is. Let me see if I can.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tap this and see if it boots me out.
Okay, so here we go. This hopefully.
This is repeating himself, haha. I guess I should go live too. Maybe.
Yeah, I got a problem with that computer.
Uh-huh.
I think I may have too many
Also,
input
hell
buttons.
no.
Does not compute. Does not compute.
I just don't want to move everything over either onto this computer or one of my other computers. I don't want to expose the Mac to all the dust.
That's me, Chris.
Hey, where do I want?
My shop PC doesn't like too many USB inputs.
Yeah. Time for an upgrade. Yeah. Probably it'd be just easier to leave the laptop here and put it in a bubble.
If I could figure out how to give them static addresses, it would be okay.
Mm.
If I can figure out what that meant, that would be even better. I know what it means.
I can give you static.
Let's see if I take the eyes.
What the hell?
I'm going to plug the Ozbot into the Mac and see if that completely uses everything. That.
Big Mac.
Turned on. Let's see. Allow it to connect. Yes.
I got, wait, you see what I got.
Works fine here. So how's the volume now?
Sounds
That's working?
okay.
So now I will pick this up and shake it, watch it turn off again.
Right?
Yep.
Give it a good thrashing.
Boy, I feel sick.
Why?
It's being tossed all over. All right. Methinks it must be my computer, which sucks because all of my programs is in that one.
Yeah. That would, wouldn't it?
Because it's giving me a very, very sharp picture and decent sound on the Mac. So I will take the old computer out, rework the USBs, and see what's plugged into it. I probably have too much plugged in.
Did you try unplugging it and plugging it back in?
There you
Oh,
go.
yeah, many times. But I've always plugged it back into the same USB port, so I'm going to try different ports.
All right. Here goes
Finally,
again.
and I do have a 4-port powered hub that I haven't tried yet.
Yeah, I would try the powered hub, Chris. That might be your ticket.
Getting hard to find it.
I got one on my desk.
I got one down a box down here.
I haven't opened it yet. It's still sealed. That'll be a job for tomorrow. It's apparently every day is Saturday now.
Right? Okay. Let's see if this will hold. And it will. There it is. Cool.
Oh, wait a minute.
So there's our deck continuation now. And that extends the deck so that the ratio between them is at least between this one and this one.
My shop PC works with 3 USB cameras, but OBS doesn't like when I have 4 connected.
Yeah.
There's those two.
Well, I've got 2 in here right now and the desktop
Okay.
running on OBS.
Finally figured out how to work the StreamYard. Yeah, I don't want to switch computers now.
Well, StreamYard
Not
doesn't
StreamYard, Stream Deck. I mean, I'm Stream Deck.
Oh, okay. All right, never mind. All right. So now this is going to go back. Let's go ahead and put this here. And this one also is going to go here.
Hey.
And it's going to go there to there. And again, the problem I'm having is this right here. I'm trying to figure this out. Oh, we lost Chris.
He shook his computer.
Yeah, he did, didn't he? Is this right here? Now, let me get that back piece to kind of simulate what we need to do. My pants don't fall down, because that's not part of the show.
I'm glad of
Yeah,
that.
All right. So then this is going to go right there, like that, about that distance. So that means that this has to go back a little bit more to about right there. Is that right? And then this side piece is going to go like that right there, like that.
Okay.
Yeah. So
I don't know if it's right or not. It looks reasonable.
well, it does, and I think reasonability is what we're going to go with on this one. But I think I'm also going to take and try to curve it a little bit because it's curved like this.
Okay.
So why don't I do that? Why don't I do that? Let's hop over here. Let me trim this piece off here. Just don't need it there. I have something to do it with. This is the big boy. This sucker's loud. I don't need it for that one. So let's take this one off. Where did I put the other one? See, if I was organized, I would have a little piece. There we go. I would have a little box to put them in. Actually, they were in the box. All right, here we go. Let's go ahead and at least for now, just put on my headgear. Let's cut this off. Oh, where am I going to cut this off, though? Yeah, let's cut it off just right there. There it is. All right, so that's out of the way now. All right, this needs to go like that. So this calls for some glue. All right. I'm gonna make you guys really, really, really small. Now like that. That'll work. Okay, so now this goes on here like that, and no, it goes on here like this, and the windows go up underneath there. So I can't go any higher than that right there. I heard a computer booting up.
Down there. This one.
I put glue on there. That glue dried really quick, man.
Maybe around here. That's not it.
All right. Oh no, I put it on there backwards. No, I didn't.
Whatever. This isn't going to work either. I got to figure out a way to do this, make it easier. Okay.
I can feel the warmth of the glue through it, through the wood.
Oh.
Hot glue.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, come on. This one goes in the second place. Now this one. Come right here. And go into here. I guess. This one.
All right, I glued it on and I messed it up, but that's okay. I need to look at something else. Let's just look at some pictures of this back piece, because that'll really help. Okay. Yeah, and that piece didn't hold. Okay, it's all right. Well, that one didn't hold either, huh?
Hey guys, finally figured out camera issue and then laptop runs out of battery.
Of course. Of course. And enjoy dinner, Chris. You deserve it.
Ain't got no gas in it.
All right. I'm going to hold on to this piece here. Let's look at the actual back of this thing. Let's see.
Later.
Later.
See you later.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Later, Chris.
It's this one here.
Chris even.
There you go. All right. So that's what I'm trying to achieve. Is that right there?
And I need to play with our new puppy. 8 weeks old and already runs the house.
But I just want to get, yeah, that's about right. That's about right there. It looks like this needs to be a little longer though, a little taller maybe. I think it's too short, too squatty right now.
Of course.
Let's see if I can find a better shot of the back. Yeah, because that's about right. Well, maybe not. Yeah, it needs to be longer to the bottom.
Okay, Kilroy.
Yes, sir.
Got to wrap it up.
Okay, boss.
Got things got to do.
All right. I think I'm going to lower the deck one quarter of inch. That'll compensate for that. I think I've got the deck actually up too high. I say that.
Okay.
So So let's see what we got here, Peeper.
I've been on that deck a lot of times.
It's. Oh, that's not you.
No, that's
There
not
you
me.
go.
That's
So you
me.
got a bunch of you made the equivalent of sawdust in the woodworking world.
Basically, that's what I was doing today. I made that. I made that.
Yeah.
And this thread started out looking like this. That was pretty cool. Um, but yeah, it's just stuff. It's all that little stuff that's got to be done. You know how that goes.
Well, yeah, definitely.
So,
Which is actually what I'm doing right now. I'm trying to take care of that little stuff.
yep, I know exactly what you mean,
Yeah,
guys.
because
Thank you so much for having me here today. I will see you all next week. Probably no, next week is Music Week.
right. Are you going to be streaming tomorrow?
I plan on streaming tomorrow night at 7:30 on
Okay.
Twitch. Peeper
Peeper
49. I'll be there.
49. All right.
All
Yeah,
right.
and
Thank
next
you.
Thursday, Chav and I were playing Windrose, and I just totally forgot the time.
Well, you know what? You do that one or two more times, and I may just have to do something about that.
Well, actually, I think you really should. I'm on vacation, so anytime
Yeah,
during the
I
day
know.
with
That's no
me,
excuse.
you know, huh?
Well, you know, I only work 2 days a week too, so
I haven't had a day off since I retired.
Right?
that's about
Greg,
it.
Greg, you're more than welcome to play Windrose with us too. By the way,
I don't know what that is.
it's a pirate game.
Arr.
Darg.
All right, guys, we'll see you later.
All
See
right,
you, Peeper.
take care, Peeper.
Bye.
Bye bye. And then there were two. So let's touch base with John. I mean, with John, with Greg, and see what he's got going on over there. Well, it looks like nothing.
I'm screwing around,
Okay. Oh,
screwing screwing a leg back on,
okay.
and it's a slotted screwdriver, and I haven't touched a slotted screw in 100 years.
Flat. Yeah. So,
Yeah, flat.
yeah. Yeah. I try not to. I'll put it that way.
They're a
All right.
terrible
So
thing.
I hate slotted screws.
yeah, they're. I think the time their time is come and gone. You know.
The only thing worse is a Phillips. Ugh.
I like the T25s a
Torque.
lot. The
Yeah.
Torch 25s, yes, I really like them, and I think I am going to take one of these pieces off.
Well, the thing here in Canada, we've been spoiled. We've had Robertson screws for 100 years, and it's a square drive.
Yes, yeah. They're supposed to be. I was watching a deal the other. They're supposed to be really good.
You know, there'd be American electricians come up across the border and buy bags and bags of
I
Robertson
like square
screws
drive too.
and screwdrivers because it would stay on the end of your
Yes,
screwdriver.
yes, exactly.
Well, now they got Torques and that, so that's okay. But
Yeah. Well, the Torch is good too because it does stay on the end. I mean, I like that too, but that's what I normally use.
in the uh, Asian motorcycle industry, there's a screw that looks like a Phillips, but it's not. It's called a JIS cross. And if you use a Phillips screwdriver on it, you damage the screw. And I just swore at them for years. And here I was never knew about this JIS. JIS is Japanese Industrial Standard. And it's denoted with, or it was, with a
I
little
use
dimple in
Robertson
one of the
for pocket
quadrants.
When I when I worked with with Pitney Bowes,
Hmm.
that would happen. They had those screws, and I hated them too because I thought they were Phillips, but they weren't. So I know exactly what you mean.
And what the cool thing is, you can throw all your Phillips screwdrivers in the garbage and buy a set of JIS screwdrivers, and they work better. And they, you
Yes,
know, they'll work on both. They'll do it AC DC.
yes, yes. Yeah, and I'm going to take this thing back off and put it back down. Let's get rid of this thing here. But basically, I want to get this as flat as possible. And I'm really tempted on just putting a little dab of super glue on it because yeah, the the rubber glue didn't hold as well as what I thought it would. But I put my mark down as to where it needs to go all the way across. So, and the reason I'm doing that is because I want to gauge where it's supposed to be. Let's cut this off also. All right. So then I'm going to do it right here. Well, let me look at it again. And the reason I'm saying is because I don't know how it relates. Well, actually, I do. How it relates to the frame, to the top of this rail here. Let's go look at some more pictures. Ooh. Yeah, I worked on that right there, and I still need to make it smaller. Let me go ahead and show you what I've got done so far. Well, I can't find the Canon part. And I'm still connected, right? Well, I don't know where it's at. But there's, here, I'll put it right here. There's the, and it's actually too big. Peeper and I were talking about it, and it needs to be about half that size. Good Lord, where is that Canon? Well, I guess that's a squirrel that I'm not going to go down. A squirrel hole I'm not going to go down. But anyway, that just saying that needs to be about half the size. So I'll
Maybe
have to
it's a loose
redo that.
cannon.
Huh?
Maybe it's a loose cannon.
It is, because I can't find it. That's crazy. That's just amazing. that is just wild. I've got the windlass right here, and it needs to be a little higher.
Turn a new one.
It's going to go. Well, I'll just print it out, and if you want to turn one for me, I would accept that. But it has to be out of metal, Billy. See, here's the windlass. It's going to go right there. So we got that one done. Again, wow. That's just, here's our peoples. All right. That squirrel moment is over. Go back to this. See, I made this one, but this one's too big. Too long.
You aren't printing in metal.
No, I'm not. Okay, here.
I turned a metal cannon in grade 9 shops class.
A cannon, a metal cannon?
Yeah.
Oh wow. Yeah, my turning is not in any way, shape, or form even close to turning metal. You know what? I can share my desktop, share the entire screen over there. That's what I wanted to do. Let me share that. Let me add that to the screen. Yeah, see, that's what it looks like. That's what got me off going there. But we're looking at the back of this thing. See, that's like 1, 2, 3, 4 boards. And Peeper's right, that would make it about half that size. Well, actually, even smaller, but yeah. All right. Let's keep looking for the back of this thing. Now, see this right here, guys. Yeah. So this is all even, all level. So that's got to be that way.
Well, we finally got 2 nice days in a row.
What's the temperature?
72 degrees.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah. There's the windlass.
And there was no wind.
Well, that's even windless-er.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm sitting here thinking that that back rail is too far out. But I did. No, I moved everything back too.
Well, now I too get to watch glue dry.
Yeah. Well,
Like I said, if at first you don't succeed, burn it and start over.
that's right. That's right. Believe it or not, I'm thinking that it's just off because that's almost perpendicular. Okay, we've got to make this. Oh, duh. Yeah. Logitech. Yeah.
Almost only counts in horseshoes, hand grenades, and
Right.
atomic weapons.
So I think I'm going to take and in a second here, I'm going to fix this on here, and it's gonna be like that, and then I'll fix this here. I'll cut it off, and I'll cut it here, split it here, and then move the whole thing down. That's what I'm going to do. But I need to make sure that this is the way I want it before I tear that up. So I'm going to go ahead and put a little crazy glue on this, or super glue, or CA glue, or because that does need to be straight up and down. It needs to be about right there, like that. All right, let's just put three dabs. One in the center, one here, and one here. And then if that doesn't fall, spray a little of this.
A little dab will do you.
Yeah. A little dab will do you. In the center and on the sides, like that. Hopefully, I got it on there straight. All right, there we go. Yeah, with the exception of that being too long, I think that'll work. Because I can fix that. That's not an issue. I'm thinking I've still got it too high up in the air. Like it needs to go down just another quarter inch here.
Needs to be angled more. No.
Here, we'll look. Let me take these spacers off and show you. There we go. And that just breaks cleanly off like that too. So, all right, let's look at this again. All right, what was the comment? Needs to be what? Angled more. Yeah, it does. A little, not a lot. A little, yeah, a little. Because see, this is. Let me get this to where I think this is supposed to be. This is where this is. I'm thinking, guys. Thinking. All right. So this actually comes to the bottom of that right there, and thus that's where this is. So really, it needs to be a little bit higher in the back like that, and angled in, or angled down, I guess, is a better way to put this. Let me try to get some angle on this, and I love it the way this stuff comes apart. Um, let me take this on the sander real quick. There we go. And then how are we going to do this? I think I'll do it. I think I'll do it here like this. You get some power.
I'm occasionally I'm snacking and reading manga while watching.
So I think that's the angle we need, guys. If it's not, we'll pretend. Greg's going around over there. All right, let's move this back here. I don't think that really did any good, guys. Let's do a little glue gunning here. Well, gotta be like this. And I think that glue's gone. Yeah, it hardened up on me and it's clumpy now. And let's get it off of here and redo it. And let's get it off the top too. All right. The reason I did that, oh, and I still got to take this stuff off too, again, is because the deck in the front, remember I shortened it up a little bit? I need to make sure that that part's even up there. It looks like this is going to be another long stream, guys. I'm going on 3 hours. It's okay because I didn't work on it at all this past week. I worked on that cannon. What little work I did on it, I guess, because it didn't take me very long to do the cannon. All right, that looks better. Let's set this back down now again and look at it. Sure, you guys want to see the back of my hands? Well, it almost looks like it needs to still be even shorter because it needs to be there. It needs to be there. It needs to be there like that. Doggone it! I'm gonna have to cut that deck off also. Can I compromise? No. You know though, I just thought of something. I was gonna say I can extend this back here, but no, that would throw everything off.
Hi, I'm back.
Welcome back, Jeff.
I need to get dinner.
What's dinner? What's that? I have no idea what I'm going to have for dinner myself, but yeah, the more and more I look at this,
Pizza.
the more and more I think I need to trim the upper deck, which means really rebuild it.
High grade.
Hey, Jeff,
The deck's too long. Yeah, yeah. And another thing too, that's got to be there, right? Yeah, so that needs to go like that, and that needs to go like that, just at that angle. So what I'm looking at, guys, is I need to cut.
Can't you trim it?
Yeah, I can trim it. It's going to be tough to trim it too. This rail is going to have to come off.
Grind it with a Dremel tool.
Oops. No, I'll get it off of here. I got to get the rails off though.
you don't want to go off the rails.
I got to go off the rails. Yeah, like Ozzy
Mm-hmm.
off the crazy trail, off the crazy train.
Correction. 2 steps forward, 8 steps back.
Right.
LOL.
It's part of the scratch building process, right? It's just rubber. I mean, glue, hot glue. And guys, that's why I'm using it too, for the very reason you just saw. And I hate to do that too, because I made this little piece for it and everything. I guess I can cut it and then redo this little piece at the front, so it's not a total loss. If I was smart, I would just relay this and recut this, but nah, I can always do that. See, this piece right here is the one I'm talking about. But if I cut this, let me see, I might even be able to take it off. I can just redo this. Yeah, and I think I need to cut it off here too, right there at that line. So I've already got a line. I've already got a line right there to cut down. Let me just make sure.
I got a line on you, babe.
Oh. No, it's about the halfway mark. A little bit of an angle. Yeah, so what I'm seeing is I've got about a quarter of an inch. Is that a quarter of an inch? You know, that's probably not even a quarter of an inch. I've got a quarter of an inch, give or take, right there like that. I'll try to get a piece of wood to go across the whole thing. That's a quarter of an inch. Okay, there's our quarter of an inch piece right there. And what I'm going to do is take and do that, mark it, and mark it, and then take it on a scroll saw and cut it, and also put this little piece back on there. So let's do that first. Worst case scenario, I can redo the whole thing, this piece right here. But let me go ahead and cut that. I probably should put a straight blade on instead of that spiral that I have, but I'm a glutton for punishment, I guess. And here we go. In fact, I think I can get a little closer in. Maybe. Garbage over. Am I going to be in the way? Probably. Got to get it some power. See how I do, guys. You guys going to judge me if I can't cut a square line?
No, because neither can I.
Well, I've got that piece in the center, or on the edge. So I think there you go. Close enough, huh?
Perfect. A blind man would love to see it.
Do what?
A blind man would love to see it.
Yeah. Check it out. Check it out. Wait, let me check it out. See? I think that would be great. Yeah, with that little trim piece on the end, I think that'll work out really good. Okay, because I think I'm sold on where that's going to go, like that, and then that's going to go right there, like that. Yeah, that's the ticket.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but actually, it's going to go a little bit further that way. Maybe I need to cut this piece first here, and then just tack it on to see what my real width is, because I've got to make it be flush with this right here. So yeah, so it's gonna scoot it that way just a little bit, not a lot, but just a little bit. So let's go ahead and go back to that piece. Let me share my screen. Can do that one from here. All right. There I go. That. Let's get rid of this. Let's come back to here. There's the little bracket. In fact, I want to make this a group so I don't lose that numbering. And I need the little flat piece that I made for it. Just don't know where it's at right now, but I'm looking for it. Is it here? No. It should be. Yeah, here it is. It should be. There we go. That's it right there. I thought I had an engrave on there too. Maybe it was another yellow. Have anything else that's even close? No, that's it, right? Yeah. There's an engrave there, and let me see if I can find it. In fact, image, line, fill. Let's see. Let's go line. This is a fill here. Let's show it. Nope, that's not it. Here's another fill. Nope, that's not it. Image, fill. Nope, that's not it. Line. I didn't put it on the tool frame. See, what needs to be there is a big engraved rectangle, and I thought I had it, and I would have. Well, maybe I put it here. No, No. All right, I'm going to check everything again. No, that's certainly not it. It would be wild if I left it over there somewhere. But let's go back down to this image here. No, fill line. Here's a fill. No, hold on. I don't know what that is. Here's a fill. Oh, there it is, guys. That's it right there. I just I didn't group it, so that's yeah. Let me bring this piece back over there, which I said is this one. All right, let's move that over there. And what I want is that to be 90 degrees, like that. And then I want them to be centered, that one and this one. So they're centered. And then instead of being centered, I want it to go to the top, which is align top, like that. So I'll basically cut the piece out and then engrave that. And that pink layer is that one there. I've got it engraving 10 and 16, which I think is right. I'm going to move it all the way. No, that's fine. It's fine where it's at. Although, yeah, I'll do it. I'll do it just like that. Let me group this up so we don't have the same problem. I don't know what that is, but that's blue. That can go away. Where is it? See, I can't drag this to make this any bigger for some reason. What layer is that? I can't tell, but that's the color layer. I would have thought it would have been 14. What the heck? Where is that layer right there? There's our fill. Oh, it's the other frame. Duh, there it is. That's what that is. All right, so let me send this out there. This was on 16th inch, so we'll redo that. Let's just send it, and I'll cut a little thin strip like that. All right. What do you got over there, Greg? Still?
I'm still just playing around and cleaning up.
Okay. Well, I'm going to put the laser up.
Yep.
I think. Maybe. And let's square them off. Yeah, I'll leave it like that. I'll leave Greg with half the screen. Be right back. You can talk if you want, Greg. You can just flip everybody off. No, I'm just joking. You can do whatever you want. I'll be right back.
That's easy for me to say.
Right?
I don't know what to tear into next. Okay, we'll see if the motorcycle will start. Oh, of course, it's a Honda. And the clock is even the right time. Bloody amazing. Well, I think that's run enough. Stunk up the shop. Ready to go.
And I just realized that I was muted the whole time I was talking. So what I did is I reduced the deck 6 millimeters, and I compensated for it. So, all right, I'll be back.
Okay.
Well, that was, I don't know what to call it. So,
Fun?
yeah, it's not right, though.
Ah.
Um, I think I'm going to redo it. It's not scanning, it's cutting, and that's not good. I mean, that would probably work. Yeah, I guess that'll work. Yeah, that'll be fine. Cool. All right, so I'm gonna use regular wood glue for this one.
Well, I just mounted my doorbell that I picked up at a swap meet last weekend. You know the old bells that would ring when you opened the door of the corner store that used to be around 100 years ago?
Is it like ding dong or?
No, it's just like a brass bell. You know when you walked into a store, like a little mom and pop operation, and they had a bell above the door, so that when you flung the door open, it rang it. Like you
Oh
just
yeah, clank 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 clank. Yeah.
Yep. So when I picked one of those up at a swap meet last weekend.
Hello from Las Vegas.
Well,
What are we riding in?
hello from Las
Yeah.
Vegas.
So I hung it up over my garage,
What are
my
we
shop
working
door.
on?
Well, Greg, you want to tell them what you're working on?
Well, I just saying I hung up my entry bell above the door
Oh,
that
yeah.
rings, and then I was working on an old easel that is over 100 years old, and my sister wants to borrow it. Okay, there's that bell.
So are you going to start selling goods now or what?
No.
Oh, okay. All right. I just had to ask. You know, inquiring minds, right?
Yep. And I run up my motorcycle, so take that for a ride tomorrow. And that's about it.
Yeah, cool. And I am working on, again, on the Lady Washington. I'm currently working on the back deck. I had to shorten it. I don't know, can I set this on here? Yeah, I guess I can. I had to shorten it up a little bit in the front to lengthen the mid deck here, and then I'm also trying to gauge. Let's see, this needs to go up a little bit further. Let's see, about right there. I need to gauge this so that I can put this right here like this. And I had it on here one time, but I decided to tweak a little more on the deck. But that'll go like that, and then I'll bring. I can't. Oh, here it is. I'll bring this up like that to right there, like that. Oh, actually, that's got to go to about right there, and that about right.
I've been working on trying to take a nap. These yahoos keep interrupting me.
I know.
LOL.
So that'll go something like that right there with that curve you see there. So yeah, that's what I'm working on. And I think I need to make sure that this dries. I went ahead and cut a piece for the molding for the deck right there. let me show the screen. Let me go over to OBS. No. I can do desktop from here, which is right here. All right. So that's what I'm trying to do.
Wow, you're still live.
Right there. Yeah, I'm still live. That right there is what I'm trying to put together. That right there. Make sure that the deck here.
Al, did you make the brass rudder hinges?
Yes, I did. Yes. They're not the best, but yes. Those were, that was one whole stream actually. I didn't cut it here. I need to cut it, but I need to also take and put something on there so they don't fall out. And maybe not. Maybe just cutting them, you know, would.
At the messy studio, what breed of dog does your wife have?
And hello, Harry. How you doing? And actually,
Very cool project.
thanks, Richard. It's been a long time, man. I mean, seriously, but I'm getting it. I hope it's going to look like something. Let's put it that way.
Shih Tzu.
Shih Tzu.
Oh, Shih Tzu, yes, so Shih Tzu. You do, and you'll clean it up. All right, and now what I'm waiting for is for that to kind of dry so that I can continue the plate. I guess I could do this, right? There's no reason why I can't. Yeah, there is a reason. I want to make sure that I've got this right where it needs to be. I think that's where it's sitting, and let me bring this up. I think that's where that's going to sit right there, like that. But yeah.
This voice in chat makes me feel a little like Stephen Hawking. LOL.
Say something Stephen Hawking would say when he was talking about the universe and I know there's certain things that he's said, that he's talked about. I guess you'd have to Google it, or I would too. But
I heard that they had the voice, or Stephen Hawking had that voice machine, and they says, oh, we can there's a much better one out. We can update it and all that kind of stuff. And he says, no, that's my voice. I'm just going to keep the original.
I like it. I love listening to him talk.
Yep.
The inflections, yeah. I wonder if I'd get a copyright hit if I went out and looked for something. All right, I want to clean this up a little bit now here, since I've been taking it apart. Like Billy says, 5 steps forward and 27 backwards or something. Let's see, this one here needs to be cleaned up.
However difficult life may seem,
yes,
there is always something you can do and succeed at.
Yes. There you go. There you go. Yes. Yes. Thank you.
I'm pretty good at making mistakes.
Stephen Hawking quote.
Yes. Yes, exactly. I love it. Yeah, Stephen Hawking is one of my favorites, right there along with Neil deGrasse Tyson, and of course the almighty one, the billions and billions and billions of one, Carl Sagan. And I have to say, Lord Nice is also pretty cool. Okay, that's clean up enough. This is also, there's a little more here. How do you guys, what do you guys think of the Artemis program and all the stuff that SpaceX is doing right now?
Well, it gets Canadians in space.
Man, I love it, Greg. It's fantastic. Yes, yes. I mean, it's. I think it's the neatest thing in the world. I happen to be
Pretty cool.
a space aficionado.
Never
I
would
was
have guessed.
Huh?
Never would have guessed that.
Never would have guessed, right? I love space. I know I've said this before, but I almost got a job with an aerospace company. I guess that's not good enough, huh? But I think it was for the best. I ended up
Excited.
working.
Can't wait to see then shipping stuff to the moon.
Yes.
Space construction.
Yes, exactly. Yes. I mean, it's a start, right? To the next place. Yes. Come on. Doesn't matter what I do to this because the other piece will sit right on top of it, but I want to make sure.
Edwin Schrödinger, Werner Heisenberg, and Noam Chomsky walk into a bar. Edwin says clearly this is a joke. But is it funny? Of course, the naysayers and conspiracy theorists are out in force.
Is that part of the joke? All right, I think I can get away with pulling these off now.
No.
Oh, okay.
I might be more excited for the supply missions than for the manned portion. The supply missions will be conducted by robots.
Well, I don't know, man. I think robots are in our future, guys. I'm actually developing a beginning robotics class for the college I work at. And we also have...
Edwin then says it's both funny and unfunny in a superposition.
In a superposition.
He's talking about those who think it is all fake.
So I'm really looking forward to robotics and what it brings for us. And I'm just going to put that right there on both of these, just as a spacer in the back. Doesn't really matter where I put, but I need a spacer in the back.
Okay, Al, I've been summoned inside, so I'll head out.
All right, Greg, you want to say goodbye to all your fans? And
Yeah, do I have a fan? got an electric one in the corner.
Werner says it is unclear, but the closer you get to the punchline, the bigger it gets.
Yeah, do you ever get to it?
Okay, see you, Billy. See you, Al.
See
Take
you later,
care.
Greg. Thanks for stopping by, man.
Yep.
I'm going to keep working on this for a little bit
The
more.
joke is funny. You're just telling it wrong.
Or until StreamYard kicks me out like it did 2 Sundays ago, I think.
Gotta find the off button.
Yeah, see, I'm only doing 4 hours so far.
There
And
we
all the breaks. But anyway, take care, man. Be good. Have a great one. All right. So let's go ahead and see. I'm thinking of just super gluing this on here and not worrying about the glue aspect of it. Let's just do 2. One there and one there. One there and one there. And I'll just put both of these on there. Let's just spray this.
If you can't be good, be awesome.
That sounds like something that Matt Haas would say. What do you think, Billy? No? Yes? Sound like something Matt
Be
would say?
yourself. Unless you can be Batman. Be Batman.
You know, it's funny, there's a streamer on Twitch. He may have been on here before.
Always be yourself.
Batman.
Unless you can be Superman.
Yeah, there you go. Now, there's a guy at work that his boss told him, and I'm going to use...
Richard beat me to it.
I'm going to use Billy, okay? I'm going to use Billy, so I don't reveal his name. But he says, Billy, you need supervision. And Billy turns around and says, yeah, man, it'd be great to see through walls. And that's a true story. That is a true story, my friends. That is a true story. Oh, this didn't glue. Oh, this didn't glue. See, that's loose right there. Show you right there. Anyway, that's not glued, so guess what's going to happen? We're going to figure out how to get some glue in here. Maybe if I took and I wedged something up underneath here like this, I could take and sneak enough glue in there. See right there? That's tiny, ain't it? But I'm going to try to put some glue from this side and then clamp it down again. Go. Take a little spreader. Spreader it. Put some here. All right, let's get rid of this. And let's clamp it right there. Get rid of the excess and clamp it right there. And we'll clamp. Yeah, that'll probably be good there. All right, I think we can still set it here. All right, while this is drying, I'm going to set it off over here. I'm going to clean this up a little bit more. It's still got some junk right here. You can even see it right there. Even this side has some on there. I guess I didn't do very good of a job of cleaning this off. I was really enjoying the Stephen Hawking's quotes, by the way, guys. I think that's a great honor to have Stephen Hawking's quotes being.
Vulcan salute, never play with super glue.
Exactly, exactly, exactly. That sounds like something Mark Lindsay would say, Harry. Or Klondike. And actually
The
this...
problem with entropy is that it's not what it used to be.
Right? Okay. Yeah, I cut some little gouges in here, gouged in there, but... All right, here's this part here. Then... Yeah, and I think that's going to be good like that. Here we've got... Man, my desk sure is cluttered right now.
One. Remember to look up at the stars and not down at your feet. 2. Never give up work. Work gives you meaning and purpose, and life is empty without it. 3. If you are lucky enough to find love, remember it is there and don't throw it away. Stephen Hawking.
Excellent. Yeah, good man, good man, good man. So there we go. I need to put a face on here. What? That one's not glued either, man. Oh, that one broke. I may end up having to redo this. Okay, but still, I need this front piece here. So I need to figure out where the front is, basically. And I think what's going to happen is I'm going to put a little peg here where I can just push it forward. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
At Richard in Las Vegas, did he say that before or after divorcing his first wife?
Oh my God. Oh, did he have a divorce? I thought his nurse was his wife, or maybe after he divorced, his nurse became his wife. I don't know. I don't remember.
Hey, just because you get divorced doesn't mean you never found love.
It's true.
He divorced his first wife of 30 years in 1995 and married his nurse.
Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah, this piece looks like it needs to be recut, redesigned maybe. I don't know. Maybe I need to use a 1/4 inch.
Who knows which one he was referring to there, right?
The second one or the first one? No, I don't know. I don't know which one he was referring to there. Which one was he referring to? I think I'm going to take and put some more hot glue on this in 2 spots right here. Well, 4 spots actually, 2 spots on each side. All right, and put it on here. Trying to get it as aligned as I possibly can. And okay, I can dig that. Can I put a clamp here? Uh-oh. Hurry! You should have had the clamps already out. All right, I think I got enough angle back there so that I can put this right here, and it's
Life would be tragic
angled a
if it
little bit.
weren't funny.
And
Stephen Hawking.
yeah, like that, guys. I think that needs to go like that right there. So I'm really thinking about taking another piece like this and molding this to it so that I can just put it on there like that. And let me look at it some more. Yeah, life is too tragic to...
Time is nature's way of keeping everything from happening at once.
But doesn't it happen all at once? We just participate in one timeline, in one universe, in one galaxy. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I like that. I like that. I'm going to set this off over here, and I'm going to cut another piece. If I can find my keyboard.
We all get to enjoy nature in all its beauty in our own town.
Yes, we do, don't we? Just like alien realities. Think about it, guys. Think about it. Think about alien realities. Oh yeah, where's my desktop? Oh, there it is. All right, let's go back to this here. And
Thanks for following. We are aliens, think about it. Aliens are AI.
Are we aliens, Bob Ross? You know, though, it's reality or perception, right? Think about that. I mean, if you're that alien, that gray or whatever that's coming down, you know, it's like a totally different reality. What comes to mind is Stargate SG-1 and them, okay, and them. All right, so I wanna take this curve right here, which I have somewhere else. No, yes, I've got it there.
If aliens exist, we would inherently become aliens to other species of aliens.
Well, exactly, yes. I want to take this back piece and cut a piece of wood like that. So let's take this and is this, yeah, let's duplicate it, move it, oops, wrong way, move it up here. All right, let's take it, let's see, it's grouped, right? Yeah, it's all grouped, so let's ungroup it. Okay. All right, I want to get that out of there. I don't need that, so let's delete that. This piece here, in fact, I don't need any of this stuff right here. I don't need this square.
Hello, folks. Cannot believe you are still on Kilroy.
Hey, Moohugs. Yeah, I'm going a little past 4 hours, but making some progress, and that's usually a good thing. Usually a good thing. So I want to do this, and I'm going to take this piece here, and I want to offset it. And I'm going to offset it inward. No, it won't let me offset it inward, will it? No. Let's cancel this again. Hold on, let's do this. Let's just move it up. Let's move this down. You'll see why I'm doing this way. Let's take this and just duplicate it, move it over, okay? And I need to move it over 1/4 of an inch, but I don't know what 1/4 of an inch is, so that's probably good enough. But I'm gonna go a little bit more. I know how. I know how to make this 1/4 of an inch. Let's take this. No, heck. Let's just draw a line between here and here. Okay. Now, oh, did it just merge? Yeah, it didn't.
Moohugs is AI. LOL.
Moohugs is AI? Here, let's just draw a 1/4 inch line. That's what I want to do. From here to there. Okay. And make that line 0.25 width. 0.25. So there's our 1/4 inch. Oh, I did the wrong one. This Control Z. This one here. Make it a 1/4 inch, which is 0.25. There's our 1/4 inch. Let's get rid of this one. Let's duplicate this. Okay. Let us take this thing here. Let's take this and connect it right there. Yeah, and I want to do it this way. I think I can. Nope, not that way.
At the messy studio,
There.
my positronic brain is showing again.
Make that right there. And then take and move this right there. But that's not right. That's not right either. Let's just move it over. Positronic brain. All right, let's just move it over. First, let's select it. Move it over. Come on. Oops. Yeah. Uh-oh, I lost it. I lost it. I lost it. Trying to get the snap. There, that'll probably be good enough there. Let's get rid of this one. Let's get rid of, no, move this one up. Oh, look, there's a little line there. Little line that tried to get in the way, huh?
Why can't you trust atoms? Because they make up everything.
Oh. Rascally atoms.
We'll have to start calling you Mudana.
And rascally atoms. Moo data. See, that's trying to snap. All right, and I'm just going to make this just a smidgen shorter. And really, I'm going to just go over here and do it this way.
LOL, I like cats too.
Let's see, did that snap in place? No, but that did. There we go. Okay, now it's one object.
Data hugs didn't sound right.
No. All right. So let me take all this, guys, and group it. It is grouped. It's one object. Okay. All right. This, I don't know. I think I want to end up making another one of these. So let's put it right here, because that's where it goes. And then let's take this and let's just rotate it 90 degrees. And I'm going to go cut it out of 1/4 inch wood. But I gotta cut it. Oh yeah, 1035. You know, that might be the problem. When I was cutting the other pieces, I got it set for 1/4 inch on power.
This one is for at Harry Ragland 7840.
Ooh.
When was it proven that the universe is predeterministic? Tomorrow.
R. All right, so I made that. No, that's right. That's got to be 35 to cut through 1/4 inch. Duh. All right, let me send this over to the laser. Here it is. And if I And I've got to go change the wood anyway, but here's our frame where it's going to frame. All right. I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to mute out.
Lays.
Lays are. I'll be right back. Moohugs, you want to jump in here? You can. Anyway, I'm going to go do this. Be right back. All right. That cut really rather nicely. See? So now what I'll do with this is take, and I don't remember if it's at the bottom or the top, but I'll take and I'll put this in the center.
Though I never sniffed that either.
And glue it like that so it'll stay like that, and then I can be able to place it on there. What are you guys smelling? What is this? What Richard say? Actually, it's Richard? What? At Richard? Tomorrow? The sniffing gluons give you a hard on. Oh my God. Oh, a hadron, a hadron. Oh my God. I fell right for it, didn't I? I don't know. I just thought that's right. That's right. Hey, I just watched an Amanda Tapping.
LOL.
Right? I know. Yeah, exactly. Hadron, like the Hadron Collider. I saw Amanda Tapping movie. I can't remember what it was called now. Yesterday, in fact. But it was where I think it's oh, I want to say it's Lex Luthor. Yeah, Lex Luthor. The guy played Lex Luthor. I think maybe not. Anyway, he could play Lex Luthor.
Gives new meaning to Hadron Collider.
White-haired guy.
Into it.
Anyway, he was creating atom-sized wormhole or black holes, and she was trying to tell him, you know, hey, this is going to blow everything up. But anyway, the movie was okay. It was no Stargate. Let me just say that, okay? But it was okay. Which, by the way, I can't wait when Stargate comes out. SG1. Is it going to be SG1? All right. So I don't remember if this is the top or the bottom. I think it was there. If I put it there, then it scoots it up. So maybe it is there.
From Google, 2001 sci-fi thriller The Void.
Was it called The Void? With Amanda Tapping, right?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. I just saw it yesterday. That's the first time I've ever seen it, or at least that I remember seeing it. I'm just trying to square this on here as best I can. I've got junk on there, so let's clean that up. Here, let's do this also. So that's got junk on there.
You dare question your highest paid mod.
Indeed. I question everything and everyone. Indeed. You get a mod, and he gets a mod, and he gets a mod. I'm using this like a card scraper, and it still is. I wish I had one. That would help. Of course, if I did it right the first time, I wouldn't have to worry about it, right?
Harry and I want the face.
Yeah, well, stand in line. All right, so it needs to go right there and right. Man, I scratched the center off. And this is going to get super glue. Yep. How about here, here, and here for now. The hardest one is going to be the center one. Which is right there. And then it'll roll over to there and up to the top. And hopefully that'll do it. And what is this? Okay, so there we go. All right, so there's our curve for the back, like that. And now I can dress this up if I need to or want to or whatever. Gosh, I got that stuck. All right, let's see what it looks like on the boat. On the ship, Lollipop. No, not that ship. All right, so my plan is to put it. No, it needed to go up underneath. Oh wait. No, that's not high enough. So it needs to go down here, guys. So there's the end broken. There's the other side broken, and there's that one. So back off of there, and that's super glue. So I need to go below the windows instead of above below. Yeah, so that it sits there like that. Oops. All right, let's do this again. Let's do this again. This time, though, I'm going to take more. All right, so let's put some more glue on this. Don't stick to my fingers. All right, this one's going to go to the bottom. All right, there's the center. No, it's too far down. Ah. Whoa. Yes, my finger stuck to it. Okay, now, did I do it right this time? I think it needed to go up a little bit. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, it did need to go up a little bit. Because of this piece right here. Let's take a look. Let's take a look at the at the actual picture. Can I get that on there? No, that was too shallow. Oh, do I have another small black one? I don't. How about this one? This one will work. Right? No, won't go through there. No, that ain't gonna work either. I mean, to hold it with a clamp. That. There's a black one. Yeah, this one might work. All right, there we go. Well, that popped off, but that makes me wonder: do I need to have it on top of this or below here? Because this is going to come up here. So yeah, I would think it'd have to. Let's take a look at the back. If I can find my mouse, there we go. Yeah, I think it needs to go down. All right, let's look at pictures. All right, let's look at some pictures here. All right, I'm just going to start with the first one that I have, and then work my way forward. And it does stick out a little bit, doesn't it? That's good. How much it's going to stick out, I don't know. Yeah, see this piece, I guess you can't really see it. Let me do this. Don't need this one. Really, this one needs to be bigger here. Okay, well, there. So let me go on here. Moohugs, I made a little cannon. I need to make it smaller, but yeah. Trying to get something from the back, but can't. There we go. There we go. And see, even that's
Nice.
even that's doesn't really show. But there is a piece of wood that goes over like that. There is a piece of wood that goes there, doesn't it? See, so I could put a piece of wood there and then bring the I don't know what that back part is called, that white part up underneath the back, whatever that's called. Oh look, what do we got here? He looks healthy too. He looks big and clean. And we're going back in time, I think. Meow. Exactly. That's not the back. That's not the back. This is the back.
Castle.
See, I had it like that one time, but I upgraded it. The back, you notice the back leans back? See, that doesn't. That just, I mean, it not as much. So I changed it a little bit. And we may still be okay. I may not have to cut the railing. See, that's pretty gnarly. There's the captain. Still need to see a back part. See that? Yeah, that's right. That's right when you compare it to that. It might seem like it doesn't go up as high,
Helmsman.
but yes, big helmsman. Helmsman. See, I had that at one point sitting there like that, but I think that's too low.
You still live.
Yes, I still live. How you doing, Paul? I've just been making some progress here. Boy, that certainly brings me back to when it didn't look right. And that's actually the 1/6 model Interceptor that she was.
Be there in a few.
Okay. See that right there? Yeah. See the white. Yeah, I guess that's about where it's going to be. I guess
That part is called the aft castle.
the aft castle. Aft castle. Yeah, and the aft castle is really giving me some that didn't glue. It glued my fingers, but didn't glue there. see. Trying to do it at the edge of the bench here. All right, I think I'm going to do this the regular way, and that's put super glue on it. Crunch it, and then wet it. And see if my finger's glued to it.
If the forecastle is pronounced fox, is the aft castle pronounced afgole?
I don't know. I don't know. That's a good question, though. You know how your mind tells you
OMG LOL.
one thing, and you have something else. What's the OMG LOL? Moohugs. Let me see if I can take these off.
No, it's pronounced afcasule.
Efcasio. See that? I think that's going to be good there. Oh, and it's not there.
Not Yule.
It's there. It's there. All right, I want to do a little dab of glue. See if I can't put these railings back on. See what it looks like with the railings. And I'm gluing this
Probably thought of by some casco.
without even thinking about where they need to go. Oh, did I hear that right? Oh my God.
LOL.
Right? Where is the other railing? There it is. Hey, Paul, how you doing, Paul? Good, man. Let me add you in. Paul McCorliss. Welcome to the menagerie, Paul.
Hey,
If I can drag you over there, Paul. Paul, how you doing?
I think okay.
Paul.
Well, good, good.
Been a busy week.
What are you working on?
Nothing.
Oh,
Well, I can't say that. My son got married for the fourth time on Friday,
Paul. Hi.
and I was at the reception, and my granddaughter says, "Do you know what a fidget is?" I said, "Of course I know what a fidget is." She says, "Can you make those on your 3D printer?" I said, "Yeah." she says, "Boy, I sure would like to have a bunch of them in different types. And could you make me 4 or 5 of each one?"
Oh my God.
So that's what I've been doing the last little bit, couple days, is making fidgets for her, and it's been not keeping me busy, but when you're running 5 at a time, it takes a while.
Yeah. Yeah.
So that's
Well,
about it.
that's good. You got one to show us?
Yeah, I've got that one right there, and it's got a thing that spins on the bottom if I can get it to spin. Oh, I got to break it loose here. There. That spins down there and makes a noise. And this just spins, doesn't really do anything. And
Red part.
Yeah.
this just turns off and on.
Oh my God.
And then this one, I made this little one, and all it does is turn around itself in a bunch of different pieces. So
That's kind of like a gyroscope type.
yeah, yeah, yeah. So anyway, that's what I've been doing. And then I watched the race today, and
How was that?
it was a pretty good race. It really was.
LOL.
And then I had to make dinner and get the trash ready. Just life gets in the way sometimes.
Yeah, I know. I know.
So I know I told you I'd be here sooner, but
Oh, no worries. I'm almost at the point where I'm going to wrap up, but I've been kind of thinking about foodage also myself. Is selfish myself, but
If it's not open wheel, it's not racing.
well, I agree. I enjoy the Indy 500 probably better than any other racing that I ever watch. It's true racing. The cars are prepared so equally. The racing is almost totally the driver. I don't know how many people agree with that, but that's what I feel about it.
I have no reason not to agree with it, or to agree with it. But yeah, I just like to see the cars go round and round. That's
Well, I don't watch a lot of racing. I guess I'm a fair weather watcher. I watch Indy 500 religiously every year. Um, I watch the Daytona 500. Uh, you know, big races I like to watch. And yeah, so I did that today.
All racing.
well, I do like it. I just I spend my time in the garage, you know,
Formula One is nice.
building
I
boats.
once loaded the kids in a Home Depot shopping cart. I could only make left turns.
Oh my God.
It took forever to shop.
Oh my God. Why only left turns, Billy?
Because that's the way the racetrack goes.
Oh, I got you.
My son went to years ago. My son went out to Arizona to what's the big racing school out there? Starts with a B. I can't remember, but anyway, he trained in a Formula One car, and he had a blast. He said it was so much fun, and he was working for. I think he was working for a company that supplied parts and assemblies to Chrysler. And in order to go out on Chrysler's
Formula
test
One
track,
turns both
you
directions.
you had to complete that school. You had to have that school as a background in order to go out on their
Yes,
test track.
but Indy and NASCAR don't.
But yeah, it's he really enjoyed that. I wouldn't mind doing that, but I don't think I could get in the car anymore.
Yeah, they are pretty tight, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. Yeah, yeah.
Reminds me of the days of flying in a T-38. Oh my God! One time,
That's kind of tight, isn't it?
it's not too bad. And I
The,
was 125 pounds, so
oh, okay.
sans gut.
NASCAR does on-road courses.
I took I took flying lessons in a Cessna 150, and it's got plenty of leg room. But boy, I'll tell you, you get two good-sized people in there, and you're tight shoulder to shoulder.
Yeah, yeah. I had a friend that had I can't remember what it was called, but
There is an IndyCar driver who lives in town.
it was a flimsy plane, T-Craft. He was a
Oh,
T-Craft.
okay. T-Craft, my uncle used to belong to a flying club, and one of their planes was a 1946 T-Craft.
Yeah, this one wasn't much newer than that, though. I mean, yeah, it was probably a 1950, 1949, somewhere in there.
I parachuted from a Cessna 180.
Ooh, Cessna 180.
Yep,
Nice.
nice plane. Yep. You can take me off the big screen if you want.
What if I don't want?
Well, I can always
Disconnect?
do
Yeah,
that.
you can always do that. Okay, you make your point. Let me find my mouse.
So you've had a pretty long stream today, haven't you? Four
Yes,
hours and 4 hours and 42 minutes.
yes, yes, yes.
It's nothing compared to the 7 hours I watched you pulling nails.
Well, 6 hours is all it'll let me do from 2 to 8 because it cut me off at 8. Not last Sunday, but the Sunday before.
Huh.
So what I'm doing to this is I'm putting just a little piece sticking out right here, so that when I put this in, it is at an angle like that.
Okay.
Okay, that's what I'm working on. So I'm going to do the other side also, so I can put those back on.
So you're like building it in modules for that
Well,
part.
it's kind
Is that a soft aperture in the rudder?
of worked.
Harry, why did you parachute from the Cessna? I flew a Cessna Skymaster once.
Why did you parachute?
It was an O2A, but same plane.
Okay, let me go through these real quick. Is it a prop? Yes, it is, but it's not put there yet. I'm going to cut this piece here off, and yeah, I'm going to put a prop there. I may just put a prop to look like a prop. Yes, it is. The Lady Washington, the replica of the Lady Washington actually has an engine, which I'm not going to put in. Yes, sir. Oh, all right. So why did you parachute from a Cessna? Did I not get that? Let's see. Billy flew a Cessna.
At Moohugs, they ask why would jump out of a perfectly good airplane.
O2A,
But let me tell you, a Cessna 180 is not a perfectly good airplane.
I guess if you put it that way, huh? Just cleaning it up. I think I want a shorter one of these, but I don't know. That might be all right.
Ha ha ha.
Ha ha ha. And I'm just going to go all the way to the back there like that. with that. Excuse me. Just enough. See, that'll go up like that also. I think. I think. Kind of. Yeah, because I've got to have some angle right there like that, just a little bit, not a lot, on both sides, I guess. And then that's going to sit there. But I'm thinking that it needs to go down a little bit, just a little bit. But maybe not. Maybe not. You know, we started looking at this, and I didn't really
This
ever.
thing's gonna be more glue than wood.
That's right.
LOL.
That's right. Um, I think I'm going to have a piece coming across here. Yeah, at the bottom. Yeah, it'll probably have to actually bend it. All right. I know I started to look for this stuff, and I never did find one, or did I? That looked like what I wanted or what I wanted to reference. Nope. 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 All right. Let me just look at the whole directory. I need a head-on look, but that one's probably a good one to look at. Hmm.
Gilroy, your arm is very hairy.
And I'm not even showing you guys that one there. Look at this piece right here. Looks like it's been patched. Yeah, yeah. I think I do need a piece like this, guys. Even if this isn't anything but just what that's going to go on. I think that'll be good because I can dress this up a little bit. And that bottom piece I can put a piece of 1/8 inch all the way across like this, and then these will come right up to it. And I can even grind these down a little bit if they stick out. This one looks like it's the only one that I might have to do that to. Yeah.
That's leather over the woodwork to stop chafing of the aft lines at dock.
Oh, is that what that is? That makes sense because there's the line, but still, that looks like there's been some heavy duty chafing. I mean, right? Yeah.
I wonder if that's lead, which would.
Well,
I bet you that's lead.
he said it was leather, but it looks
wow.
more metallic.
It does.
See? Yeah. All right, let me see if I can see anything else as a reference.
I know where you can get a piece of
Looks
leather.
like copper patented to me.
Yeah, it did look like copper because it looked kind of greenish.
Yeah.
Yeah. What'd you say, Paul?
I said, I know where you can get a little piece of leather.
You do.
Yeah. He's usually on this show.
Oh,
Gilroy and folks, I am headed off.
all right, Moohugs. Have a great one.
See
I
you,
won't be
Moohugs.
I won't be here any longer than an hour, but I am gonna look.
Later, Lou.
Come on.
Later. Red Heart. He said that 2 hours ago. Ciao.
All right, let me. What's the back of the ship called?
The stern, isn't it?
Yes. All right. Images.
Castle.
Aft Castle. Okay, I'll look up Aft Castle. Oh, but look at that. Look at that. That's what the. Well, I thought that was going to be, yeah, this one here. Wait, where'd it go? Hey, I just clicked on it, it went away, and it's all of a sudden showing me pictures of women. There it is. Open image in a new tab. Open link, open link, open link. Open image in a new tab.
That's a tender in Davits.
I don't understand, Harry. So does the angle look okay? Actually, it looks like it could be inclined just a little bit more, but I don't know. I don't know. That's probably okay. All right, gonna put some glue on this.
There was another photo. The long beams coming off the stern are davits which raise and lower a small boat.
Yeah,
Tender.
and the boat was there. Let me center this up just to have it sitting here. And I will put a drop of glue on the top. And I guess I'll put a drop of glue right here too. Figure that way.
They had a zodiac hung from it in another picture.
That way it'll hold together. Hold on, I'll go back to it. Ah, I know why I'm trying to do that, and I don't think that's all right. All right, good enough for now, since it's going to come off anyway. Let's go back here. This one here, right?
I used to use a Seveler one-man backpack inflatable to ferry the bulldog to shore for poop duty.
Wonderful. Open image in a new tab. In fact, I'm going to go ahead and click on it. See where it takes us. Boy, how come it keeps going back and forth like that? Ah. Yeah, it's because it's Yahoo. Seriously. All right. Yeah, this one has the little boat in the back. Yes. Yeah, I think what I'll do is I'll have a flat piece on here, and then I'll have everything else raised like it is there. So this will form the initial background to it. I think that's, and you can kind of see, where the stuff goes and stuff, right? I mean, I'll have to make the little shutters and of course put the name, and this will be in there, and then all those squigglies, whatever those squigglies are called.
The boat may be another reason for the metal on the stern woodwork.
Yeah, it could be, yeah. Notice that it's on both sides too.
That looks cool.
Hey, Intewrceptor, how are you doing? So let's go back. I don't know why it's searching Google, but I guess those two things are the ones that, let me save these. They're small, but let's just call them not OIP. What is OIP? Stern. What did you guys call the artwork? I'm going to call it artwork for lack of a better term, but what did you guys call it? Yeah, Pharisee, this is the progress, the 5 steps forward, 10 steps back progress. I'm going to put the rails on here in a second. Well, I'm going to call it Stern OIP. Let me save that one as that. Over here with this. What was that? I just seen something red pop up down here. Oh. Ask me anything, huh? No, I don't want anything. Oh, that's support. Support came up for some reason. All right. Got that one. So let's close that out. And we'll just I wish they were bigger. I'm going to see if there are the bigger versions of this though. And I probably have this Stern OIP2. We'll just call it that, just for grins. But I am going to go ahead and click on it. See, it goes to that page again. It's like it doesn't rebubble. Is that what that is? I don't know what rebubble is. This one's sfzine.com. And see, it just comes back. I think that's a Yahoo thing.
So when you finish, you will paint it?
Yeah. In fact, I've kind of been doing a little coloring of it to kind of see how it looks. Um, let me do this here. So these right here, this is what I was doing here a second ago, putting this stuff up. Make sure that stays on there. Yeah, that's good. That'll sit right there. And then this will sit here. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, did I ever? No, I never did cut this one. Yeah, I need to cut this one. So let me go over and just zip it off there. I see something though that's missing now. Yeah. Yeah.
Damn, I cut it again and it's still too short.
Oh. No, let me trim this off for a second.
What is Paul doing?
I am working on printing fidgets for my granddaughter.
He's fidgeting.
I'm fidgeting.
You want to show him, Paul?
Well, I just have a couple of them. I'm printing a different one now, but I have a fidget like that.
There you go.
I have a fidget like this that kind of spins around. So now I'm printing a different kind because my granddaughter asked me to, and of course I can't turn her down.
That's right. How many are you going to do total?
I'm sorry?
How many are you going to do total?
Oh, 5 of each. I don't know. I'd probably just do 1 or 2 more.
Oh, okay. All right.
She's leaving. She's in college, and she is
If you
leaving.
look through my YouTube shorts, you will see one of my fidgets. It isn't appropriate for your grandchild.
Oh, no. No, Harry, we're not going to do that then.
She's leaving the 1st of June to go to Puerto Rico for her foreign studies.
Oh, that's cool.
She's she is a double major,
Those are cool.
and one of her
It
majors
would be
is
nice if you put
Spanish.
like a ball chain on them for her to put them on her backpacks.
Oh, yeah. And one of her majors is Spanish. And she's taken Spanish all the way through high school, all the way through college. And so her foreign studies, she wanted to go to a Spanish-speaking country.
See? Yeah, she wanted the rum. I know. That's what I would have chosen.
Oh, that's awesome.
It is. It is.
Yeah.
All right. Let's go cut this, folks. Me.
She's trying to get a Filbert, is it Filbert study program? Is that the name of it? I can't remember.
Sober what?
Is it a Filbert or Filber? I can't think of the name. Where they pay for your education and they send you to a specialized school or something.
I don't know.
Well, you should know it. You're one of them professors.
But I don't send people off.
Oh, I'll have to ask her again what it is. She told me and I forgot
Okay.
because I wasn't familiar with it.
So, on Pharisee, and I think I am going to have to trim this down.
Filbert is a hazelnut.
Yes, it is. Fulbright scholarship. That's it. She's trying for a Fulbright scholarship.
So this is what is going to happen on the sides, okay? This piece right here is going to go right there. Let me do this.
You've heard of that, haven't you, Al?
I no, I haven't.
A Fulbright scholarship?
No, I have not. No, sir. And of course, something's moving on me, but that'll go there like that, and then it'll all hopefully tie in back here, something like that. Okay, not there'll be the bars, but I think this needs to scoot forward a little bit. I think I'm going to have to trim this up a little bit. Maybe
Went to Oxford on a Fulbright.
maybe even redo it, because I think that needs to be there.
You know, it reminds me a little of One Piece, the anime about pirates, haha.
Like that, right there.
Really cool.
Yeah, I think it's going to have to be like that right there. And like that. So, but I've got some tweaking to do on it. But yeah, there's some of the color of it, you know. And yes, the back of this thing will get color and all that good stuff. And I had the front railings already done. You can see where I've colored them too, but I'll have to recolor those again. But well, hey, I think I'm at a good spot now to catch my breath and mull over this a little bit. And I'm not going to make the 6 hours, I guess, since we're only at 5 hours and 15 minutes. Like the other day, it was 5 minutes before the time to finish. I got this pop-up, and then by the time I rated on Twitch and stuff, it had disconnected me already, but I got a chance to raid. So with that being said, let me go over there. There's 3 people, and Pharisees over there. Mchav is lurking. Yeah, Josh was over there too. Let's see who's still there. I see a couple. Yeah, I see my friend Shadow VS or Storm Shadow. Anyway, let's see who all's out there. We had a Bob Ross stop by. Oh, no. Critter Vision. I'm gonna go with one that doesn't have a lot of people. Let's see. Yeah, I think I'll do this one. All right, and I'm at a commercial, so I'll do this when the commercial ends, so I can at least interact a little bit before I take off. But all right, so slash raid, maybe /raid. We're going to go see Simply Pickles. And with that, I'm hungry now. So I don't know what I'm going to get to eat tonight, though. I don't have anything thought out. I need to get some water. Maybe I'll go down to HEB and get something, like some sushi or something like that. I don't know what Pickles is working on. It looks like her nails. Yeah. She's doing her nails. Is that what she's doing? All right. Let's raid, and then I'm out of here, guys. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for stopping by on Pharisee, Paul, Craig, Jeff, Billy, Chris, Jerry. Going off the top of my head, guys. There's a lot of cool people also that stop by. Laters, guys. You know, I wonder if the speech chat has them. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, Paul, Moohugs, Harry, Richard, Las Vegas, Jack in the Shop, Dave Gatton, Jim, the Messy Workshop, or the Messy Studio. Sorry, not Workshop. Billy, Jerry, Chris, and Jeff. And you know what's funny? I still see 11 people on YouTube. However, looking at YouTube, I see 0 thumbs up, guys. What's up with that? Wow.
Pumpkin salute medium light skin tone.
I don't see anybody over there. Oh, 3 watching, yeah. Yeah, don't forget the thumbs up on the way out. And, of course, always share, follow, all that good stuff. Remember, we just do it just for fun, but it's still... Let me put that over there.
I see 2 thumbs up.
Yeah, one of them was me. All right. We haven't raided yet. What? It went away? What? /raid. Oh, it did raid. We raided, guys. All right, guys. Talk to you guys later. Live stream is over. Live long and prosper, folks. Ciao.
See ya.
See ya.